Okay. Hi. Hello everyone. It's your favorite programming error that just refused to be fixed. Code here. And welcome to the final farewell of the VTube Cover Panic. Gwen, hello. Congrats on being the first one here. I thought for sure this would be the kind of stream where Neon would have to be first among everyone. But no, you sniped it. So congratulations. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe even a great day. So, I think I'm gonna lower the audio just a tiny bit, but not too much. You want to be able to hear this. Also, a nice streak you got going there. Very, very nice. So yeah, we're playing the VTube Cover Panic one more time. It got a few patches since I last played it. One of the patches I actively contributed to because I had files that Neon didn't have anymore. Good thing I had those files lying around still. But yeah. Let's see where we left off. Never mind, you found it? You found it. Good. Imagine if your streak just disappeared again. Yay, there it is, 80, getting close to the triple digits again. Now, last time we left off right here. Yes, I already played today as well. Don't you worry. I'm gonna try to get the daily bonuses while they're a thing. And yeah, just in time for endless dishes, indeed, Gabe. Indeed. You're ready for them dishes? I hope so. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, yes, of course. Old stuff. I mean, these are legacy songs. Is he sure gonna bring back memories? I do wonder about my stage, because my stage also hasn't been used in a while. Even though CodeMix is a thing, Eric, the developer of CodeMix, just used my channel banner as the background instead of using my stage. And it even got... And not only is he using my channel banner, but it's also cut off. You know what? Who knows, maybe there are plans to use my stage for the Erect remixes, because Erect remixes do have altered stages after all. And there we go. Ah, and now we're getting a true classic. A true classic over here.
3, 2, 1, go!
VTube Cover Panic reloaded or something. Who knows? But if that's ever gonna happen, it's gonna be a long time from now, because the project is cancelled. Who knows? Maybe in the distant future, Neon will feel the need to revisit it. But as it stands right now, it be done. On account of losing everything. I mean, if it weren't for me still having some files, then this Ultimate Edition wouldn't even be complete. It's a good thing I held on to everything. But why evil though? There we go, we beat one of the true classics of classics. And now, on to the Minecraft stuff. We love the Minecraft stuff.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, hello everyone. It's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed. Again, just a reminder that Minecraft needs to come back desperately.
Minecraft.
But there's so much to do between Genshin and ETO that it'll still take a while until we get there. As sad as that is.
Hi there, friend.
Also gotta love how I mess up the FC right away in this zone, because there's jacks on the left side. And you know how I am about jacks, especially if they're on the left.
I guess an Enderman came by. Thanks for the package, but I don't really need this.
Alright, here we go. Does anyone miss my old spawn house? Pretty mid as far as buildings go, but it wasn't ever supposed to last. It was always supposed to just be a temporary residence.
But yeah, I think we made decent progress today. I am happy with it.
Leave. Now. I don't want you near my house. Leave! I don't want you here. Jesus, those neighbors.
We have visitors again. Are you kidding me? Why are you here? How did you get here?
Let's take care of this stupid villager. He is indeed very stupid.
I realize the problem with
But not as stupid as I. See, that's what I mean by stupid. Only an absolute idiot would miss there.
Everyone, I just want to thank you very much for watching this stream. I really,
There
really
we go.
appreciate the support. So I am glad to know that for some reason I am actually providing some amount of content that is worth watching. I hope you had a blast because I'm having fun right now. So yeah, in any event, see you around next
Ready
time.
for it?
Bye. And goodbye also to those of you who are watching the stream as a VOD.
Gotta love the cutoff, it's always there. Alright, prediction time.
Hello skeletons, please come over here so I can kill you. Are you a failure? You're a failure. Also, I am a failure.
One of the most iconic lines, isn't it, at this point? Because I am indeed a failure. Good stuff. I know I'm not a good player or anything, but I do at least want to stay above 99% for this song. I feel like anything lower would be an insult. You voted with 1 point? What? Oh my god. Perfect. Oh yeah, right, no, I'm right, this right. Here we go! And there we go. No, it's an insult! I insulted the game and myself and everyone. How dare I? Okay, Earnation. 0 score as opposed to all the previous songs, which did have some amount of score on them from past iterations. Well, then again, Amuse Me is another one we should know anyway. Let's go on to one with no score on it, because we love this cube. We love the cube. We adore the cube. And the pushback too. Let's try not sucking too much, okay? Alright, time for the break. Rest your fingies. And prepare to lock in. Let's see if I still got it. Okay. Could have been worse. I actually got through that pretty okay. I kept the FC. I guess I'm not washed. Not quite as washed as some people would make me out to be. All right. Time to see the corruption sprites. Yay!
3, 2, 1,
They're bad. Hi, hello there. Ow. How's it going? Come on. Keep pushing. Ah, now you can truly see why these sprites are horrible. Look how inconsistent the details are on the face. Like the fully corrupted sprites are the only corruption sprites I'm at least somewhat happy with. But all the transition ones are just ugly. Look how inconsistent it's moving around on the face. And the worst part is that the fully corrupted sprites, which aren't that horrible, don't actually get to be used to their full extent. You will not see their full animations. Because there is no singing segment with the fully corrupted sprites. Long outro. But yeah, greeting people by throwing stuff at their faces, by the way, to get back to that, is something very common. It's what I do with other streamers that have that redeem, so I totally understand where you're coming from with that. Sometimes I don't even speak up, I just make my presence known by throwing and then talk. Now, which song is next? Slip ahead. Oh! Oh, this is an old one. Ow. But this is old.
3, 2, 1,
Look!
go.
The idiots are here! And why is Gabe fabulous with his poses? I know it's because he's I know it's because he's a resprite of Chris, but still. You also know that this is old, because this is apparently the point in time where nobody knew, or at least Neon didn't know,
Oh, I fell asleep.
that I also have green hair at the back of my head, not just the front. It's kind of an all-round experience. And Torture! Torture Wallace! This is the song that I saved! If it weren't for me, the song would have been lost to time. But I still had the files, so I was able to help Neon make the patch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Huh? Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Huh? It's torture time! Listen, Wallace deserves the torture, and he deserves so much more. So much more torture. Oh, let me go. Rip his ear off. Huh? Rip it clean off. And they never did end up ripping his ear clean off. A tragedy. Ah, yay! Another one. This is a more recent one. Hi Dev, how's it going? See, everybody announced their presence through abuse. Just making the point clear because there was someone else earlier who also threw stuff at me to say hi. Love it when we just get the PNGs. Very chill time. But yeah, Dev, hope you're doing well. Happy to see you. Perfect. By the way, clearly Gabe solos everyone here. Right? We can all agree. Gabe would beat everyone's ass in this game, totally. Ah, here we go. The Epiphany is the time for the thing. We'll start with Zell.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, come on. That was bad hitbox detection on that one. And that one especially. Should I go straight into the other Epiphany, or should I play a few other songs first before that? Because I'm not sure how people would feel about back-to-back Epiphany. Yeah, I'm not sure about back-to-back Epiphany. Let's go a little bit further and then we'll come back and play my Epiphany. Oh shit, is Nightmare Code? Is the silly? Is the guy? Behold the mechanic! We haven't seen Stack Overflow in a bit, huh? There it goes! About to overflow. Yep. And we're overflowing again. Okay. Is it crazy? I'll see when I get to it, which will happen on Tuesday. Okay, here we go. I still win these, even when Nightmare Me is the opponent. Alright, now on to the Gambit. This one got a few patches apparently, for playtesting purposes. Okay. I'm very grateful that Lucas volunteered to playtest this, because I know it's very easy to die in this one, because of the deadly health drain. Okay. I'm dead. Never mind! Barely hanging in there. Ah, there we go, I'm dead. Can't do any of it until I get back from vacation. Ah, hope you'll enjoy your vacation at least. Ooh, but this song! Oh boy, this song! The pushback sure is intense on this one. Am I still gonna die? Oh, I think I might. I think I messed those up. Never mind. Ooh. I think I didn't hit the heal note there. Damn it! So close. So close.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that one was fucked already because I wasn't paying attention.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, this is gonna make my arms hurt. Okay, I think I might be dead. Damn it, I didn't hit the thingy. Yeah. That one is annoyingly placed, I gotta say. That healing node right next to the hold node, for some reason that one is super hard to hit. Okay. Just focus. So what if your arms hurt? Doesn't matter. Damn it! I missed it again, didn't I? Yeah. Why is that one so hard to hit? That one in particular is so hard to hit. Already dead.
3, 2, 1, go.
That was like instant. How difficult was this before Lucas play tested it? Whew! Finally! Now it's time for suffering in a different way.
3, 2, 1, go.
The old chromatics! Look at this dude! He's stupid! He's a moron! Even the old icon and everything. Also no mines in this version of the song, funnily enough. He's so breathy. It sounds so bad. What were these old vocals? The old chromatics sucked ass. Who made them? All right, it was me. And this sounds so off-key. Also, I just realized, since Spinne is currently BRB, this would have been the perfect time to play the song that Spinne doesn't want to see. But now it's a bit late, because I have a feeling Spinne will be back by the time At this point, Spinne will probably not be gone for long, and if I boot up the song now, Spinne will return in the middle of it and be very upset. Plus, I don't even know where in the list it is. Wow! Now here's someone we haven't seen in a while. We really haven't seen Last Star in a while, or VA Star, or whatever. Also, I want to say, considering how insanely difficult this mod can get, okay, most songs aren't that hard, but I am happy that so far there's only been one song in this cover mod that has stumped me. Only one. I've beaten all the others, including the Despair one, which I didn't think I would. Especially when I went in like, okay, I'm only gonna give it one attempt. One single attempt is all you're gonna get out of me, and then boom! That one attempt carried me to victory. Means, of course, that everything is as it should be. Known suffer. Wow, when the suffering is known. And okay, I'm not sure. I don't think Neon is here because otherwise she would have spoken up by now. But remind me why Gabe is the opponent. Like, why is he suffering here? Or causing the suffering, rather. Ah, right. It was one where we take turns. By the way, Zell, I'm not sure if Zell is still live, but earlier I saw that there was actually a very rare occurrence of Zell actually being live. That hasn't happened in a long time, has it? A very long time. So yeah, it was a shock to see.
You can't do this to me! You can't do this to me! No! You can't do this to me! Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm so...
He is back! is the silly programming error stuff thingy. Alright, and we get Deadly! Deadly is here, the final one of this section, and then we're moving on to the next section.
1, go.
Look at the Deadly! He's so deadly! These.
A primitive mind. If you want to be all, turn to page 9. Go to find our like this was made for you. Please watch the screen closely to take read through. Let's
All right.
begin with sequence 1.
I sometimes forget how high Deadly's chromatic can go. Because when you think of Deadly, you don't imagine him to sound this high-pitched. Because he doesn't normally sound this high-pitched. But I guess when I made the chromatic, I did include the pitch range up to there.
Cortical.
Also, welcome back, Spinner.
Sequence 3.
Oh, you're high, Neon. Didn't like the pitch up even? Well, I guess it's a good thing I gave the chromatic range then.
Read each phrase without reading.
Yeah, speaking of Deadly, it's a shame that when he recently streamed again after a while, it ended up being a relatively short stream that randomly cut out. And I think for the entire stream he only played Roblox FNF clones. AKA objectively bad FNF. Even so, from what I saw him play, I don't remember him being that good. And he said he hasn't played in a while either, so... Interesting thing to think about. Maybe I should take a break from FNF at some point.
Why, you have been too much tonight. Tell the reviewers I their vendor. Look together at my leather. Logic is the final border. I installed ordering disorder. Listen to local recorders. Play or in a new world order. Oh, you looking at the screen. You'll find out you all to make my plan is to make this war bring you will also make my guarantee. Broadcast that weekend is by there are no bases. They have I you wish to see. I shall apply. Go outside, look up the sky. 4. Acceptance. You will not escape your
Hang on, I'll read that in a second. I was trying to read it, but... There we go. An earnation would have been more to give justice to the field lab pod. But I guess it never ended up happening then. For obvious reasons. Okay, we're making it to the next segment. Ah, here comes the fun stuff. The funny despair. Oh. What? Okay, no, those are mine in the middle, okay. I was gonna say, that's too many notes. Look, it's 11037. It is still confusing to look at. It is still confusing to look at like that. Because the gap between my notes is bigger than the gap between my notes and the enemy notes. Come on, it's just 11037. Shouldn't be that difficult. Also, what's the text? Oh, is that credit for the icon? Can't believe I just noticed that. This is still confusing to look at. She's so silly. Was meant to confuse and not the gap. Nah, the gap was more confusing than the background. It's a shame we only got half of these songs. After all, there was supposed to be a Tribe 9 and a 100-line song in the works as well. Ooh, classic and unfinished. Let's do classic first.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case. I can't lose. I have to save everyone. I have to do it. I have defeat you!
Go Yuba Coco Head. Who's totally who we're playing as, right? We're totally playing as Yuba Coco Head. That's totally not a name we stole from someone else.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight.
The only sprites that have shading. Last Defense Academy is so good, and honestly all the other Kodaka games are good, and I really wish you could enjoy Last Defense Academy along with me, but hey, at least you were able to enjoy Master Detective Archives along with me. Honestly, this is another game that I wish I could replay, but replaying it now, again when I already know all the twists and all the mysteries, that's the problem with mystery games, right? There's very little replayability. Which is a shame. Really wish I could just reset my memory sometimes so I could experience the game again. Pretty much all but chapter 0. Ah.
Anymore. Somebody.
I get the classic one. Should I go straight into unfinished, or should I do one or two other songs first to break things up a little bit? You know what? Let's do the last 2 songs in the segment, and then we'll go back and play the unfinished difficulty. Yeah, I think that sounds fair.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's quickly play through the Creeper rap. But again, the notes split though. At least it's not as confusing here because there aren't opponent notes to distract me. There we go. Can't believe the creeper beat me. Tragic. Truly tragic.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, let's get a little bit of lore in here. By the way, this is D-side stuff, which, reminder, next week we are gonna be doing D-side. So I hope you're looking forward to that. But yeah, since Neon, since this project got canned and everything, did you ever figure out what you wanted to do for the Tribe 9 or the 100 Line song? I mean, for 100 Line, I imagined it would have been hard to pick something because you weren't that far in the game. And by you weren't that far, I mean you haven't gotten an ending yet. But did you have an idea of what you wanted to do for the Tribe 9 one at least? Not 100 Line, yeah, that's fair.
I'll take care of all of you.
It's no use! Huh, so that's okay. Did you have fun? I hope so. Because if you're not having fun, what's the point? Alright, let's see the unfinished difficulty of Zero Boom Kill. What do we have here? You had it days before the data loss? Ah, so it was already done. That's the worst part.
Have to defeat you!
Kept getting disconnected. Ah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
This is
I
everything
win
that
the
happens in
unfinished one
Con
too. Was it genocide cover? Hang on. Genocide, to be fair, seems fitting for Tribe 9, considering all the murder that's going on there. And a 2v1 too, huh? Okay. It's a shame. It's a shame it got lost to time. Alright, now we're entering VTube Legacy. Is that the last category? No, there's still the Halloween category after that. Okay. Let's go in.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. When it comes to items from the Gift-O-Matic that I know Neon would love, I know chocolate is one of the super items that is a perfect hit for Neon, if Neon were at the Academy. Obviously, chocolate is perfect for Neon. Ooh. Again, this is one of those charts where you don't get a break because you're just playing both sides. There we go. Yo, is that green hair guy? It's green hair guy. Mad Pat. Yes, totally. Yo and Suki versus Sui. Oh, that would have actually been perfect. Ah, that's a shame that that didn't happen. Avoiding raincoat spoilers. Did you say something about disconnecting? Oh, just that it's a shame. Basically just that it's a shame that that happened. Again, connectivity issues. Everyone's having internet issues recently, it seems. Again, I had the disconnect recently, and you had disconnects earlier. And Deadly had finally came back to streaming and had the stream just cut off after like a little bit over an hour in, I think. So yeah, stuff bad, internet bad. We hate internet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, this is the long one. See you in 15 minutes. Yeah. Alright, first character switch. Why is song so long? Because yes. There we go. There's Cell coming in. Let's see if I can actually somehow FC this. I know one of the main issues with the original version of the song is the static that shows up. But since there won't be any static that prevents me from seeing my notes, it might actually be doable to FC this entire thing somehow. Maybe. We'll see. Then again, this is me we're talking about. So, failure is all but assured. Then again, I somehow held on through the jacks. That's a miracle. There I is. Immediately interrupted by Tord. Halfway there. Right, and here comes the team up. Let's get everyone in here again. Damn it! Well, there you have it. That's me being stupid. Told you this is me we're talking about, so obviously I couldn't actually play well. I am an incarnation of skill. I am the incarnation of skill issues. Also, hi Eric, and again, since the VTube Cover Panic is cancelled, I am also not sure if that is something you would even be open to. Just focus on working on whatever you think is fun. Whatever you think is most fun to work on at that moment. Ah, there comes the mess up. Moderators, please and thank you. We have bots. Please? Thank you. Thank you, Spinner. And it was one of those rare bots that decided, you know what? Sending the message once didn't work, I'll send it twice. I don't know why bots started doing that. Why they started Again, that hasn't always been a thing, but now the bots, oftentimes, I think more than 50% of the time, the bots double down on their messages for some reason. There we go. Not done yet, I know. Got this long outro here. Keep getting reminded. Oh, hang on. That one time someone made a mod with FNF obsessed girlfriend, I don't know why. You know, not actually a bad thing to get reminded of, because that's, again, it's a lovely gift to make for your loved one if they like a game a lot. So, good on that person. Good on that person. Look at Neon go! I don't recall if I've even seen these sprites before. And if I have, it's been a long time ago. Also, aquaphobia, huh? It had a mechanic where you lose extra HP when... That would explain why I felt like it was so easy to die. But that makes sense. Took me like, what? 3, 4 attempts? Nah, definitely 4 or 5 attempts. It is the first time. Nice. But still old, okay. Wow, I really get no HP for this one, huh? I mean, it's this segment. I know that segment from the original Aquaphobia also drains you to no HP down. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's try to hold on. Ow. Okay, the health bar is going absolutely crazy now. Okay, and there we go. Love how glitchy the HP bar can get in this song. It did get very glitchy, yes. Also, first of all, hello, cool human. Please, you don't need to beg. I am not playing any FNF mods today other than this one. I played this mod for 4 hours last week and I wasn't done, and I've been playing it for 1.5 hours today and I'm still not done. This mod is easily over 6 hours long, and I will not have time to play any other mod today other than the second half of this one. So, very sorry. True of Glimpse, it's time for the funny man. I guess it is time for Code-tastic. What is this song? What is Code-tastic? Oh! I see. The dancing yawn. And it's my old chromatic. It's the old chromatics. And it's the Fruit Ninja mod, I remember. Whew. At least Neon is having fun. Hi Bones, by the way. Okay, I am just mashing at this point. Okay. But my arms hurt already, which is not good. Whew. You can really hear how old these chromatics are. They're so breathy. Whew. Eric, to be fair, a lot of this stuff is legacy content. It's supposed to look old. Because it is old. Please tell me I can rest a little bit and it's not gonna go crazy immediately. Yep. Now this feels legacy as all hell already. Not in tune at all, it is old. Hi Tormuse, welcome to old legacy content. How are you doing? He's cut off, and then he's gone. He just showed up. Metal is funny, hi. Hi, hello. You can tell. I wonder if this stuff would have been remastered if it didn't get cancelled. Or if this would have always just remained old legacy content that you wouldn't have returned to. I'm curious. Yeah, the tributes are there. Love and FNF mod seems endless. Yeah, it does seem endless. This mod alone is over 6 hours long, so, you know, make of that what you will. Do I play Roblox? Rarely. Haven't touched it in forever. In fact, I only made an account because people explicitly asked me to. And then I played a little bit, and then I fell off, and I've only, like, come back to it once or twice since then. I don't know. Yeah. Hope that answers your question, though. Make an OC, so it's not just the Sayori simp anymore, you know? I mean, you are kind of the closest thing you have to a self-insert in FNF so far seems to be Evan Eastside. You know, it doesn't take a lot to be better than me. I am skill issue incarnate. And thanks for the lurk. There we go. Other mods like Witty. Oh, that was forever ago. Yes, I have played Witty, including the definitive edition. When that came out as well. I have played Bob, but I'm not particularly fond of the Bob mod. And then I died. Wow. Okay, that was stupid. That was on me.
3, 2,
And
1,
Tabby,
go.
yes. I have played basically all the classic mods. Cappy, aka Arcade Showdown, if you want to name other ones, and Hex. Including the Weekend update, which, wow, I hated the Weekend update. Detected was pain. Pure pain. I mean, I beat it eventually, but wow, that took forever. Depends, I assume there have been more Huggy Wuggy mods, but you mean the old version that was just like one single song? Because I do know I played a Huggy Wuggy mod that was like one song long. I do remember that. And that was forever ago. Which mod is this? This is a cancelled project by Neon, which is the VTube Cover Panic. Basically, it got cancelled because all the files were lost, so no more updates are planned now. But yeah, it's just a bunch of covers from different FNF mods. A bunch of covers of songs from different mods. With new mechanics slapped on top of some of them as well, because new mechanics are always fun. The original charting had bullets instead of deal notes. Oh, fun. Yeah, HP drain that can kill you is always fun, like Tabby had. Honestly, there aren't a lot of mods that do deadly health drain anymore, right? Tabby did it, and Hollowfunk did it. But other than that, I struggle to remember any big mods that did deadly health drain. So, yeah. Avatar on VR chat, which is Fedora, black hair, and black mask. I wonder if you'll ever do that. I mean, fair. Was Sky Reborn deadly health drain? I don't recall. I guess it was. I forgot. But yeah, VR chat, huh? I have been playing with that idea. It was always a little bit in the back of my mind. But there are some problems. Before they nerfed it. Ah, right, they did nerf it. I recall, yeah. It was a lot more fun when it was harder. I mean, that's the point of Nightmare difficulty. If you want to make it easier, just play regular erect, right? But yeah, one of the main reasons why I'm hesitant to do much VR content is because my physics, my code physics are shit. Basically, the problem with my code is, for some ungodly reason, it is just completely attached and glued to my legs. And I since it looks so weird, I've been hesitant to do any full body stuff. I've been hesitant to do full body stuff exactly because of how weirdly attached my coat is to my legs.
Three, two, one, go.
Ah, good old last reel. By the way, if you really want, like, I could show you guys later on the Discord. You mean they're real, of course, sorry. But I could show you guys on Discord later on what exactly I mean by my coat is strangely glued to my legs. And why I think that it would look weird for me to do full body streams because of that. So yeah, if there's interest, I might do a little bit of a showcase of my problem. Okay, that felt like it should have been a hold note, but it was a single note. It's nice to play another song that doesn't feel mashy at all. Like, this is just nice charting again. No mashing, no nothing. Just nice charting with a few doubles and I guess a few triples at the end. Alright, Slepperhoyeth old. Old? 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 How old? Also, why is this not a difficulty? This could have been a difficulty select, but it's the old chromatics! It's the old Code and Gabe chromatics! You can tell! They are the sillies! I do wonder, Eric, genuine question, if you don't already have access, do you want access to the old chromatics?
Oh, I fell asleep.
They're basically the same, just not trimmed nicely. So they sound a bit breathy and yo. sure why the fuck not. Yo! Hey! Now this! This is the one, right? This is the cover that I made that might have pushed Neon further toward cover making. Isn't it?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep, it even says cover by Code. This is old as shit, back from when I was still making plenty of covers myself. This is old. And I chose this one because Zell's vocals just, they matched so well. He has such soft vocals, okay? Now we go speed. Which reminds me, correct me if I'm wrong, Neon, but didn't you make an alternate sprite sheet for Zell originally for this song? Because I seem to recall a ghost version of Zell existing. But maybe I'm misremembering. There we go. Alright, next up, Zate. And then we're moving into the next section! Ow. Covered by an unknown sponsor. Seaside was a prophecy. The prophecy is real. But true, a lot of these start with Z. By the way, I just want to say we have officially surpassed 6 hours of playtime now. Considering we did play for basically 4 hours last stream. Didn't we? Yeah. Though a little bit of that time was spent trying to figure out who to raid, so, you know. Evil twins, whose side? That would be S side. Everything is different. I drew S because it would be flipped. Ah, okay. But now we're entering stuff like this. The Halloween stuff was in the story. So we're good. At least those 3 were in the story, right? Yeah, these 3 were in the story, but now we have 4 more that weren't in the story.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also prepare for the witch encounter reference. Right? Come on, Neon.
Looks like you fell
Yep.
into my little trap. How unfortunate. The only way you are going to escape is by defeating Oh, yeah.
We're getting
How about
close.
some potion brewing?
Oh,
No? You won't feel a thing.
we're getting close to the big ol' Halloween crossover special between
Yeah.
the silly streamers. Where'd you get all them harming potions from, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. And there we go. Especially a prophecy because they're because of their planning to be a lot of mod stuff, which in a way are basically meme covers. Ah, all the memes. Tell me to go. So I would be like, I wish. No, seriously, if you're like, go fuck yourself, the response should be, fuck me yourself, you coward. But no, the I wish is definitely more so in line with what I would imagine. Same, I mean, what?
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. No. That has not happened yet. Probably because nobody would benefit from it. Like, nobody would get anything out of that redeem. Oh, the thing is, Spinne has threatened to use that redeem today if I play a specific song. You know, I was tempted to play the song earlier in the stream when Spinne was, you know, when Spinne said BRB. I would have had enough time to play the song before Spinne came back. But I didn't. Partially because I'm not sure how much further down the song is in the song select. I will come across it eventually. Okay, now get ready for your Halloween party. It's time for Jack or Treat. The good stuff. It's everyone. Everyone is here.
One, go.
Even Spinne. Playable Spinne is real. Hey, Neon. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but Neon's harming potions are insta-kill, aren't they? They were. Okay. Gonna never face sideways ever again. Damn. Damn it, the side switch! You messed me up, Gabe! How dare you!
I like cheese.
I had an FC going! Damn you, Gabe! Obviously Gabe here with the objectively best Halloween costume out of everyone, right? Our time is almost over. Is this silly? Okay, back on the side where I'm supposed to be. Too much cheese! And once again, we'll not go right into the old version immediately after, because doubling down on the same song twice in a row is always a little bit So we'll keep playing the songs in the next segment, and then we'll go back to the old version. There we go. So early end. We'll skip for now. At least for now. Let's keep going with the other songs first.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's this song that you might recognize from the sex mod. Super schmexy style. Just give completely or you aren't a real friend. I never claimed I was. What gave you the idea that we were friends? Entering my villain arc here. Sex more. Last time I checked. Hang on. Sex more. what songs I've seen are eye-catching and the GF one. I mean, this is the GF one. At least I remember this one playing while GF, you know. Now it really is a shame that this song wouldn't be easy to play one-handed. On account of all the doubles. And there we go. I was working on the assets in this song. I was thinking of maybe having bones in there to be in there too. Would be weird without consent though. Hand has 5 fingers, you can play all of FNF with one hand. True, but not well. Mimbo. Besides versus Shaggy. Fair enough. Look at all these goobers! Ah, yes. Can we say... Are we saying that shirt is canon? Also, I notice you included the beard detail. You say it's ultra cursed, but if you look closely, I mean, I don't know what quality you're watching with, but if you look closely, you will see that it is there. You re-noticed, I always re-notice. Anyone has any footage of Code playing the sex mod upload? Ah, yes, because everyone totally recorded that Discord stream. So here's the FNF Remnant style. I guess in a way you're right. Okay, now this one is just painful from what I remember. Yeah, this one is pain.
I got spurred. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not ready for the vibe check. I'll just do it like this. I don't care. I legit do not care.
Oh my god!
Even if I don't care, this happens.
3, 2, 1, go!
I hate this song. But as you can see from the score, I did beat it once in an older version of this. So I know it is technically possible. But how about no? Oh great, more vibe checks. Wow. Thanks, Eric.
I got spurs.
But this one is at least doable because there isn't health drain. Yeah. What do I even say about this? And then we're doing it again. I know you do. But unlike me, you're good at them. Oh really? Is it now? Is it too much? So now the counter of songs I haven't beaten has increased to 2. Although technically I did beat one of them in the past, but just not in this version of the mod. Okay, let's catch up and play this one real quick.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get through the old. Okay, we got this. Ooh, how far do you think we'll go over the 3-hour mark today? Because I do want to finish the mod. And we went for basically 4 hours last time.
Our time is almost over.
The idiot has arrived. They do. I'm aware. Alright, prepare for the comeback. Also, I figured out the best way to deal with that jack spam on the right. I just have to temporarily reposition my fingers. And it makes it so much easier to hit at least more of those. Benefits to playing AS upright: if you need to reposition your fingers to have two fingers that can hit right, it is doable. And there we go. Can tell when laughs are forced. Fair enough. I have my TV but can't type. Just kinda have it up on my TV like I'm an obsessed fangirl with pictures all over my walls. Maybe you are an obsessed fangirl. Have you ever considered that? I'm not that weird to play AS upright. Why would it be weird to play with the default controls? I play with default settings. You can't consider it weird to be default settings. Too old, what the fuck is next? I assume this is just a difficulty difference, and in that case I'm gonna go in on Lunatic, even if it's gonna kill me.
3, 2, 1, go!
I do notice the strong health drain. Is that all that's different between the difficulties? Okay. Now I see the problem. Okay, this is just no. Mechanic is the difference. So let me guess, the other one either doesn't have health drain or doesn't have the scroll speed changes. But other than that, it's the same. Right? I assume so. A lunatic gets censored? I don't know why lunatic would get censored. It's just the scroll speed. Okay. Well then, we're gonna keep it up. And keep suffering.
3,
a little bit longer. Okay. Sorry to hear about the delay. Hope it's not too bad of a delay. A little bit of delay is always fine. But if it's like a minute of delay, then I would start worrying. Okay, there we go. It's all 15 seconds. Could be better, could be worse. Got up to your stream. It's sick and I kind of never stopped. You caught my streams when sick? Well, on the quest. You caught them on the quest. Okay, then. Huh. Harmony, the half song? Half song, you say?
3, 2, 1, go!
Up, down, left, down, right, down, side to side. Up, left, right, down, right, down, up. Okay, I see you.
Is this just gonna be a mix of a bunch of different songs thrown together? Oh boy. That's totally what it is, huh? Yep. But hey, we do appreciate the Doki Doki. There's Hex. Okay, we're bringing in all the references. Can't recognize. Like this one? I think this is one I don't recognize. And I think this one is from the Bob mod. Right? Maybe? Ah, no. Okay, with this one? Okay, this is one where I'm unsure again. Okay, but you guys know apparently. Oh god. Also, this is another very long one, huh? This one isn't even charted! How can you not chart Hachama? I guess this is the reason you called it the half song. The charting just stops here, huh? I guess we'll just be listening to this then. From the old Zoki Zoki DLC? Huh. I don't mind guns, but yeah, interesting. Yeah, there's always more EXE, sadly. Don't even know about them. Well, I do know about them, and I am excited. Very much so. Oh, I imagine it will be huge. I would love to proofread, but on the other hand, I can't. Because I'd be spoiling myself, but then again I do want to proofread, but then again I'd be spoiling my— Ah! It's a vicious cycle.
Put your hands in the air.
Fight, please.
So how much more is there left? There's the Christmas stuff, and then there's the final thank you section. Anything else in between that? I'm trying to think. Alright, right. The drone attack revival. True. Tiffany and I plan to have lots of mechanics, but eventually broke the game. You're too ambitious for your own good, it seems, huh, Eric? But hey, maybe that ambition will pay off big time. Why is there so much EXE? Also, by the way, I just noticed Mod too many lists. Ah yes, too many lists. That was hype back then. But it's so overdone. Like, why so many EXE tracks and only one Holofunk track? And one DDTO track? And it keeps going, it's endless. So funny, yeah, so funny. Very endless. Okay, but how endless is endless? Okay, it ended. Hey! It's the old Starlight Mayhem! It's Doe! Had all the mechanics from Monica's festival song in Doki Doki Takeover Redux 3. And the screen being clear. That seems like a lot to look out for then. Tacos? Nice! Hope you enjoy the tacos. But it ain't Taco Tuesday, because it's Friday. Well, for me, technically already Saturday. I haven't fully watched it, but I took a little look at what was shown. I just skimmed through it. And hey, new title. Ain't that something? Rip my wallet. Oh no, your poor wallet. I had a lot more in Z-Side, but if I ever bring it to the actual code mix, then I might only have those. Hey. Only bring what you feel comfortable bringing over. Sometimes there's too much effort. Peak of joke songs? I mean, of course it's the peak of joke songs. You have Spinne here, and Spinne is already a big joke. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I am the biggest joke on the screen right now. Get dumped off. Have you IP? Of course. Can't even say I'm surprised. Okay. Was supposed to be like a thing when Monica after you play DDTO DLC, and then she'd appear and say, "How about one more song?" An Epiphany code mix. Would it play with her dialogue? Ah, yes. Video of it on YouTube? I might have to double check. I think I recall seeing something about that. 2027, I will need to buy Switch 2, unfortunately. Probably buy CodeErr too soon. Yeah, probably in 2020. There's time until 2027. Hopefully by then it'll be cheaper. Absolute despair, absolute hope. Indeed. Okay, these ones we've seen. Was calmness in the story as well? I don't recall. Let me actually double check. No, it wasn't. So I guess that's the next one. Calmness.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. But yeah, this is the only Christmas free play song, other than the secret one, but we already played the secret one. So maybe we can finish with less than an hour of overtime. We'll see. Again, about the new Pokemon game, I do think at the very least, just by the little bit they've shown in the trailer, it does look like they're trying to make it a lot more graphically impressive than some of the previous games. It looks like after everyone critiqued their graphics, they're like, okay, perhaps we should try.
2, 1, go!
Okay, time for some more old stuff. True! Too much water indeed. Legend has it Gabe is still choking to this day. Yeah, they have too much air. Yes. Alright, moving right along.
3, 2, 1, go!
We will remove the sky to make room for people. How could you? Team Sky will not stand for that, I'm sure. I want to do a choking sound. Ah yes, just choke again, live on stream. I'm sure that'll go well. Next time maybe you will not recover. March 5th, huh? Again, I'm not sure if I want to buy that. In fact, I haven't been playing a lot of Nintendo games recently. I haven't even bought the DLC for Legend CA yet. Like, I finished the Legend CA story and everything. And finished... I think I finished all the side quests. But, I have not gotten the DLC, and obviously I haven't gotten all the research rewards either. But yeah, doing all the side quests in Legend CA, there's one side quest that's interesting. A side quest that is even... a side quest that you might not unlock that easily, because you actually gotta grind a little bit to unlock it. Too many battles. I mean, the battles are not that much of a concern in my mind, I think. Eventually I'll get the battles in. The problem is trade evolutions. But yeah, I really like the Jacinthe side quest. You know which one I'm talking about? The Jacinthe side quest in Legend CA? That one was fun. If a bit repetitive. I don't know if you can consider it a spoiler if I talk about a side quest, but also I feel like everyone who's interested in Legend CA has played it already at this point. But the Jacinthe side quest is basically, after the story, you get to do another tournament. And every single it's the same tournament bracket as from the story, the same exact bracket, except every single participant other than you is Jacinthe. What a tournament. Again, maybe a bit repetitive, but funny. And we like the funny.
3, 2, 1, go.
Plus, Synth has a nice battle theme, so I wouldn't complain. Requiring completing, unfortunately, only enough energy to feed myself and watch Brain Rot. Ah, yes. Welcome to Brain Rot, which is essentially what this is, indeed. I do hope you'll regain some energy. Isn't this great indeed? At least the Brain Rot has a German accent. Ah, indeed. Instead of an AI. We do not like the AI accents. And not whatsoever. But yeah, I do think my accent has actually gotten a lot weaker the longer I've been streaming. I do believe my accent was a lot stronger when I first started. I do believe. And it has kind of receded at least a little bit. To be fair, when I first started, I sounded a lot different. I think I sounded like I was a lot lower on energy 24/7. Like, I didn't sound motivated at all for whatever reason. But hey, I still lack the motivation nowadays. Now I just don't make it everyone else's problem. Since you've been speaking English for a long time, I have. The thing is, this is the kind of thing that will only really happen when you have a lot of people to chat with online or stream. Because let's face it, if you don't live in an English-speaking country, chances are you will not be speaking a lot of English, ever, if any at all. So, yeah, naturally, your English will sound a lot less good, and your accent will be a lot heavier. But hey, I speak English like at least 9 hours a week. The bare minimum. Actually, it's more like at least 10. Which, to be fair, is still not a lot compared to, you know, people in English-speaking countries, but oh well. I mean, you do. You think you don't? CodeErr goes crazy. To be fair, everyone has an accent. Let's face it, everyone has an accent. Some are stronger, some are less noticeable. say it's a North American English accent? Not British? Ah, tragic. Wouldn't the British accent sound so much better?
Three, two, one, go.
Also, I do think we will definitely, if not hit an hour of overtime, we'll definitely be getting close to it at the very least. Because we haven't even started on the drone attack revival stuff yet. Hi. Hi, Jerry. How is it going? Hope you're well. Surprise indeed. Hope you're well. One song away from the revival. Still, I still believe, because after the drone attack revival there's another segment, we will definitely be getting close to an hour of overtime today. Well, he's kicking my ass as usual. That sucks. Ooh, okay. The big notes. It's a shame that doesn't show up perfectly in the chat up here. Really wish it did. But the chat box above my head is small. So everyone who's watching the VOD later on will miss out on the big music. Alright, now let me quickly do that hydrate, thank you. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, this is the remix.
It's Chucky. Don't look complacent, wearing those rags, you ain't adjacent. Lucky I'm flying, you look basic. Look in her eyes and I feel like taking it for the win. Her dad be evil, no twin. Skin perp like the Sprite sipping. He opened his yap and you wouldn't believe.
Neon, what was your estimate of the playtime again when you playtested it? Because wow, it's definitely taking me a lot longer than it did you. I think for you it was a little bit over 6 hours, right?
So I got one shot, learn to spit.
I'm already over 7. And still far from done.
But there's something about her I can't let go. Baby, you know that I love you, even though my balls are blue. I want to spend my life with her, even if her dad is evil or some shit. Now spit it like this. We getting freaky on a Friday night, yeah. I just want to hold her tight, yeah. Her hair, her eyes, her thighs, yeah. If I die, it'll all be worth it. Just to get a chance to show she's worth it. I just want to hold her tight, yeah. Her hair, her eyes, her thighs, yeah. If I die, it'll all be worth it. Just to get a chance to show she's worth it.
There we go. Went through it without losing in songs. But did I lose that often?
Twist.
Didn't account for skill issues, I guess so. I guess so.
2, 1, go.
And I guess it was also before the patches, to be fair, though the patches only added one more song that wasn't in it initially, right? And that's on me. Because if it wasn't for me still having the files, then that additional song would not have entered this mod. But we would have missed out on Torture. Now, we're finishing today. Somehow. It is the final farewell. There we go. The bits! Thank you for the biddies! They're appreciated. They really are. And I see you're also beginning to build a streak, huh? So it begins. So it begins. Thank you, I do appreciate the bits. That's money. You know what money can do? It can buy stuff. That's insane.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we made it to the drone attack revival. Ow. 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 She can't keep getting away with this. Again! Oh, never mind. Also, quick thing about this. What happened to the 30-minute cooldown of her gun? She upgraded it. I don't know, ask the original devs, fair enough. Next! Come on.
3, 2, 1, go!
And all of a sudden, girlfriend turned back into a cardboard cutout. So much murder merch. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I do not have any murder drones merch. But I do have design merch. Specifically the hoodie. Shout out to the people who know what I'm talking about. The precious few out there who could ever understand, which I think is nobody in chat. Songs are peak? Indeed. It's a shame this mod got canned, but it's a good thing Neon decided to put a revival of it into this mod.
Three, two, one, go!
No one shall miss out on such peak, indeed. Also, N didn't have pushback, but of course V does. So after this we still have J, and then doll, right? Think so. I think so. Ah, of course, and the Amogus song. Almost forgot about that one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Jay! Let's go!
Oh yes, get snuck upon. God fucked it.
Worth it.
3, 2, 1, go.
How did I get the SFC on the massive zoom in? I couldn't even see. Come on. All right, painful.
3, 2, 1, go.
Time for doll. Oh, come on with the slowdown there. It's the song I replayed the most. Interesting. From what I remember when I played the drone attack in the past, I think I like Jay's song the most. But you know what? This is also a fair one to replay.
наши подходы. На что ты способен?
Okay. Here come the solver notes.
Oh yes.
Okay,
God, yes, Stefan.
I don't remember them dealing damage like that. I remember them messing up my notes, but I don't remember them just killing me. Ah, great. Well, now this will take quite a bit longer, huh? Again, there's rarely any. There's so few things that are worse than a sudden scroll speed slowdown. Scroll speed slowdowns are so annoying. Alright, here we go again. Come on, doll, use your solver.
На что ты способен?
The zoom in there was just rude.
Oh yes.
Again, what does
Yes,
fucking zoom in?
God fucked it.
I can't see! You can't make me blind and add mines and health drain. You need to at least let me see what the fuck is going on. Like, I have no idea if the right note is a mine or if it's something that I'm supposed to hit. Like, I have to guess. It's a 50-50% chance. It's a 50-50. I have to guess whether or not I'm supposed to press right there or if I'm supposed to avoid it. How is that fair? And you know me, I lose those 50-50s. I don't even know if I hit it or if I missed it last time. So I guess I just gotta pick one or the other. I guess this time I'll try to avoid it? I don't know. I'll try to avoid pressing right, because trying to hit anything I can't see is risky. It was a note that I was supposed to hit. I was supposed to hit it. Great. Now I know! Now I know. Because it sure is nice. It sure is nice not being able to see what the fuck I'm playing.
3, 2, 1, go.
Being able to see is overrated, I guess. Neon, when you said this was the song you replayed the most, you mean because it's annoying and it's not easy to beat? Because yes, currently yes, this is the song I've replayed the most as well, but not because I enjoy it. Get on with it. Just get on with it. Hitting a mine made it easier. Hitting a mine actually helps you. The notes that you're supposed to avoid, yeah, hit one of them and you can actually see.
3, 2, 1, go.
Counterintuitive that you're supposed to hit the stuff you're supposed to avoid. Anyway, now I finally have that behind me. I can't believe it, we might actually pass 4 hours today. Not just get up to 4 hours again. I didn't think this mod would be over 8 hours long. It just goes to show how much work Neon has done. Okay, how big is the last section? 3 more songs, okay. And plus number 4, the secret one. Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. We have another one. Thank you. No, never mind. That was just the same bot doubling down again. Why do they double down all the time now? Bots used to leave one comment and that was it. Now they always double down. Why do they do that? Just to be extra annoying? Yeah, I know they aren't. Because they're restricted. Twitch's filters actually do a job that's... You know, Twitch's filters actually doing a decent job for once today. I mean, yeah, I'm complaining about bots that other people can't see. I'm still gonna complain. Obviously. Because the bots are still here, even if other people can't see them.
3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
So, it seems, out of all the songs, there are only 2 that I couldn't beat during this play session. Like, and by this play session I mean this week and last week combined. 2 songs total I wasn't able to complete. And one of them I have beaten in the past. But yeah, only good vibes here at the end, which is nice. Nothing I have to worry about. Which is why I'm now confidently saying that there's only 2 songs I couldn't beat. Because I'm pretty certain that I won't have to worry about another difficult challenge now. By the way, I assume Spille is still... wow. Still, yes. Spinne is still here, right? I need to know if I can sneak in the horror. Yeah, okay. I guess I won't. It was worth a try. I could just ask you to lurk for a bit. For one song. Listen, Spinne, I know it's a horrible experience and everything. But to give this mod its proper farewell, shouldn't we revisit every part of this mod just one last time? One final goodbye to everything? Neon put it in because Neon wanted to include everything, no matter how bad. But sure, let's go with the fact that it was just to piss you off. Of course, I shall ignore. Oh, so they're teaming up. Oh, well, no, not teaming up. He just has a phantom behind him. No animations required here for said phantom. Oh, true. Yeah, no, now that you're saying it, yeah, both are transparent. Again, I'm just glancing over there on account of the fact that I still have to play. That makes it worse. Well, let's see. What is the final thank you? This is it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe the website has more info. Data decay. Gee, I wonder what that could reference. Oh boy. Also, are we seeing some new sprites here? I just noticed game's icon is just... Ah, yes. Game's icon is perfection. The original, yes. Who invited this idiot? I half expected some kind of voice line there. That's it! That's the one! And there's only one single song I haven't played yet. But if I do decide to hit play right now, I will be executed on the spot. You know what? There should be an easy way to... An easy way to get this sorted out. I think this is the easiest way to do this. Train snipers around your house for legal reasons. This is a joke. Ah, is it now? Is it now? Is it now? While that's running, I guess I should just say once again that. I mean, I'm not sure if I have even said it properly, but this was an experience. Like, Neon, you put so much time, so much of your time into this, it's insane. Just going through and seeing the entire list of songs that have been created here. Like, I know it's just covers, quote unquote. But this is still an insane list. My favorite? Good question, in all honesty. I mean, we all know that like some stuff is just pure classics. Like CodeErr is just an absolute classic that just doesn't like, you know, you don't need to say much more. But I think maybe Prediction. I think I might have to go with Prediction, but awesome. I mean, we have come back to that multiple times for good reasons. It's a tie! Let me guess, Neon and Spinner are the only two people who voted. One for yes, one for no. Well, that's not good. True, there is some stuff like, what is that, Time Paradox fix? Oswald? That's in the New Game Plus. And there's the True Legacy stuff, which, wow. I just now realized that, yeah, you're right. There's entirely different executables that still need to be started. Time Paradox fix. I'm not sure how long that one is, but apparently the Oswald one is only one song. And True Legacy is just reskins. Shall we leave the reskins out of it then and just play the... I guess we'll do that then. Oh, wow. Different engine. Okay, which song was it again? Just double checking. Last Straw. Okay. What is this?
3, 2, 1, go!
Hello? Is, anyone here? Oh, fucking God.
Okay, then. I see. I guess I wouldn't. I guess I truly wouldn't. German ex-VTuber. Oh no. Should I turn into the new German VTuber then? Tja, dann, hallo zusammen. Willkommen zu diesem kleinen Friday Night Funkin Stream. Ich hoffe, es geht euch allen gut. Wir spielen hier eine kleine Mod, die als Meme erstellt wurde von Neon. Der Witz kommt bei mir leider nicht an, aber was weiß ich schon von Humor. Ich meine, ich bin Deutscher, wir haben keinen Sinn für Humor. Hatte ich nie, werde ich nie haben. Würde mich wundern, wenn es irgendwelche Deutschen gibt, die Humor verstehen. Also man muss schon sagen, die in Anführungszeichen Vocals sind ja absolut super hier. Hört sich spitze an, also. Absolute Perfektion. Alright, did the joke go on for long enough now? Did everyone appreciate the joke? Alright, one more thing. The time paradox fix thingy. So what about this one? Like, what this? Oh god, it's such an old version of Psych Engine that it just opens up the thingy even if you press escape. Performance with your keyboard, perfect. Is it in story or is it just in free play? Oh yeah, it is in story. Not sure that makes a difference, but we'll play it here.
3, 2, 1, go!
finishing it off with Sans Undertale today. Because again, the other stuff is just reskins, and then it's just assets. Which, you know what? Next we were playing D-Sides, right? I'm not sure if D-Sides will take over 3 hours by itself. If it doesn't, we'll have the end of the stream. Instead of replaying old stuff, we'll use that to check out the reskins. But this is the final hurrah of the VTube Cover Panic itself. Really now? That's an interesting little factoid. We good? There's still 40 seconds left, it's not over. Like, I know there are songs that have long instrumental outros, but that's too long of an outro. Yeah, exactly. And there we go. Ooh. Now, we're already over 4 hours again, so 8 hours and we haven't even entered through Legacy and Extras. I guess that will be for another time. I guess we'll raid someone now. Question. I mean, we could rate Alex too, but I'm gonna say Tormuse or Dev. Out of the two, I'm kind of leaning towards Tormuse because Tormuse doesn't usually pull as many viewers as Dev does, so Dev will be fine even without the raid. At least that's my opinion, my 2 cents on the issue. So yeah. I'm gonna say, why not Tormuse? Oh, retrospect, no. No, that would traumatize Eric if he's still here. So, yeah. Tormuse it is, I think. Right? Right. Okay, remember, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I really, really hope some of you at least will be there. I know Neon won't be there because spoilers, and I know Spinne won't be there because Spinne doesn't care, which means I once again will be streaming without any moderators present. Hooray for that. Unmoderated chat yet again. I really need to find new moderators at some point to cover me for the 50% of my streams that are currently not covered. But yeah. No, thank you, Neon. Thank you for making the mod. It was long and some of it was suffering. I will admit some of it was certainly full of suffering. But in general it was a nice experience. and flattering with the amount of songs there are. I mean, it's covers, but still, about moi. So yeah, thank you very much. So yeah, non-Kodaka fan, but also not being uninterested. Or someone who has already played all the Kodaka games. There, problem solved. But yeah, I'll see you around, everyone. Bye bye. And of course, as per usual, if you are watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, then your support has also been greatly appreciated. And if you want to catch me live in the future, all you have to do for that is check the video description down below for a link to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, on a bit more of an irregular basis. In any event, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you around another time. Until then, have a good one and goodbye.